Hey, everybody. Apologies for being a little bit late here. Um, hubby's doing some work underneath the house, and I was trying to help him out. So I'm just a little late getting going here. He's headed back under. But welcome in. Oh, there we've got Ashes and Ray. All right. If anybody else would like to come up on panel, you would be welcome to sell. If you want to send an email, you'd be welcome to send that. I do have the bot up and going, but I'm not sure it's working just yet. Welcome, fellows. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Hello.
Ashes, thank you for answering my text today. I appreciate that you're so available to help with Gray Sheet and questions about coins. Folks, if you have any questions or anything, Ashes is the guy to hit up there, and he's always so pleasant and willing to help us out.
Well, thank you. Hi, Papa Frank.
Papa Frank, yeah, let's see who all's in here. Gold Maple, Siren, of course, as always, Ashes and Ray. And Moosox, welcome in, Moosox. Mike Schleis, how are you? Papa Frank, I dig. You'd be welcome to come up on panel, I dig sheet. Right, the booby winner. Papa Frank Guido.
Did Papa Frank win the booby?
He did. Yes, on Shibby's on Sunday.
Congrats.
Well, congratulations.
He sure did.
With all due respect, you suck, sir.
Sorcerer's Dan, welcome in. Old Town Holdenstead, how are you? Welcome in.
We did not go fishing, Papa Frank. We just went out on the boat and rode on a boat for a few hours, rode up down the lake and looked at all the sights. And just had a nice weekend down there with Big Flip and Flipside and Sidekick and Flipside Sisters. It was
must admit to no small amount of jealousy about that, Ashes.
Me too.
It's super fun, yeah. Hopefully, I will win that $1.1 billion lottery, and then we are going to have a get together for sure. All of us. We're going to bring lots of people in because I have money to throw away. You know.
Well, you might win like the runner-up prize, because I actually broke down and went and bought a ticket. Yes.
Well, I mean, I'll share it. We can have the same numbers. You can take half. I'll take half.
Absolutely, yes. Hopefully, that's the case. I would happily share.
Share a third with Ray. If Ray got him a ticket, we all got the same number and win. It'd be all
right. Well, I have to admit, I had to ask the gal how much it was.
Oh yeah.
Because I've not bought one, and then I had a $5 bill, and it was $4. And so she said I could buy a local in-state lotto ticket, which had actually better odds, not as much of not as high an amount. And so I was like, what the heck? I blew the whole $5.
Oh, yeah. So that's a picture off of the Big Flip's pier deck.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
So that's a green light he has for his fish, and then that's the moon was there, and then houses across the lake, and then it's kind of hard to see because of the way this thing does it, but there's the fish. Let's see the little dots right there. There's the fish swimming around the lake, right there at the end of his dock.
Now, does he have a fish finder on that boat? I haven't asked him.
He didn't have one on the pontoon boat. I don't think he has one on the Stitch or whatever thing we put on it. And there's another one. Now this was pitch black. My phone just takes these pictures, so it just shows all the stars. So
Oh yeah, you put it on night mode and.
Yeah, well, it's automatic. There's a picture of the old
Wow.
moon.
Beautiful.
It's,
Space Cowboy, welcome in. Kevin Rose, welcome.
Kevin. There's another picture across. It kind of helps a little bit there. But looking across the lake. And they even have mooses in South Carolina.
The statue mooses.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And then there's just one of his neighbor's houses, neighbor's property right there.
Oh, beautiful.
And then this little house here, this place here, 4.4 million.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
win the lottery, then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be nothing. That'd be pocket change.
Yeah, look at that thing. That's the side view of it. It's crazy.
I love the wraparound porch going on.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's beautiful. And then I like this one. This one had like a little, what do you call them? The garages. Hey, Mark. And then they had this was 12 by 12 timbers back here in a deck. They parked a pontoon boat underneath it back there. That's pretty cool.
Mark, are you asking me or who are you asking? I have not shipped wallets. Mine will go out tomorrow after tonight's stream.
And that's me in the spousal unit there.
Yeah, what'd you step in, Big
Oh.
Flip? Yep, you stepped into some fun times. We're all jealous.
Absolutely.
Jelly. Oh my goodness. Yum.
Those are beef
Ooh.
ribs. So picture this, if you will. This piece of meat right here, this one piece right here, is about 14 inches long that way. And it's about 4 inches square all the way around. It's a beef rib.
Delicious.
And then let me show you the chef's. Well, there's one of the, that's the chef's hand right there. Got his big old paw right there. But then there you go. You've seen him before.
Great picture right there. That's a great picture.
Yeah. Ta-da! Thank you, Vanna. And there's Flipside. Hey, Flipside. I was just bragging about the weekend. It was so much fun. And then that's me, and from a drone view, going to my little ride down Main Street, my little cart.
Your Mario Kart? Not
Yeah.
Mario Kart. Your go-kart.
Oh, my little soapbox derby. And there I am. Hey, peace. Number 2. I tied for second place. That's funny. No, Gold Maple, Big Flip grilled that. Big Flip was the chief cook and the bottle washer. And Flipside was the chief in charge. Chef in charge. Yeah, there's one of the cars going down. This is my son-in-law. He's riding. That's a wheelbarrow he's riding in. He had the fastest time.
Wahoo. I don't know, but it seems like you need to mount a ooga horn on those.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's me. I got the red lights on. So I got the red lights turned on mine. Here I come. I was bent over. I was rocking back and forth trying to get an extra little speed out of it.
On the red light.
It was fun. So.
Hey, Big Flip, how are you doing? We're all just drooling and totally jealous over these photos. I do have I have a little bit of business to take care of here up front. Hey, Flipside, how are you? So let me come up and do this. First thing, Ray, this is that up close.
That 45, yep.
Yep, okay. Okay.
Yes, Gold Maple, I was very good at driving that. I only crashed into the hay bales one time.
And then the second thing, Vincent contacted me and has purchased some dimes. So there are 25 dimes. This is half a tube in this. And he is putting in these people. And I will be sending, I'm going to add the dimes to the bag that I'll be sending to EC this week. And so courtesy of Vincent, he's putting in Tuli, Hidden, Frostbite, Amy Harrell, Shibby Rob, Tiger Stacker, John Jacobs, Lisa Anderson, Gleason News, Vote for Pedro. Mama T will get 5 entries, Big T will get 5 entries, and Vincent himself will get 5 entries. That is 25 dimes.
Well, that's awesome.
That will be added to the Dime Time Challenge with Everyday Opportunity. So I should have, so that's actually 26 on this page. I should have added up all of the entries that I have, but it needs to go to Everyday Opportunity at the end of this week. So he has time to add all these names and make the video or do the video for that. So all of those people who were named, you owe your thanks to Vincent. And he's just a great supporter.
It takes 1 dime to win, right? You just need 1 in there to even.
That's it. Yep, just one dime to win. So far there's a whole roll in there, and then a whole bunch for, the whole roll is Wounded Warrior, and that's from Sorcerer Stan. So there's well over 100 dimes in this. Probably, I estimated that we're going to be close to 2 rolls, maybe 2.5 rolls of dimes. I do still have rolls or dimes left. And then that was sitting on my desk. I made that and put it in the fair. I did really well at the fair.
Did you get blue ribbons?
I got more than blue ribbons. Yeah, I got some best of show. I got judge's choice.
That's awesome.
I got let's see. That's a purple ribbon. I got a grand champion judge's choice. And that was a different one. Another grand champion. And then what was, I got a purple grand champion on my shawl, a blue ribbon on my market bag, a blue ribbon on my, that's a christening gown. I had a blue ribbon on that. I got, of all things, the Afghan that took me about 200 hours. I got a red ribbon on it.
Oh, boo.
Yes. And I got a blue one on that. And I got a blue ribbon on my, oops, that's a blue ribbon on that hat. Let me show you the top hat here, if I can get to it. So that's the top hat. That's kind of a steampunk, a Johnny Depp top hat. So anyways, and then, oh yeah, that's for the shawl. And oh, that's a table we finished and repaired.
You did a really good job on that. I like that.
And I'm working on that chair right now. We didn't have any kitchen chairs. Judge's choice, purple. There's a grand champion on that one. So yeah. Whoops, there's that table finished. And that's the chair I'm currently working on. So this furniture was left here. I have that chair stained. And I'm now putting the seal on. He repaired it. The seat was cracked. And the furniture was left here when we bought the place. They just moved out and left a bunch of stuff. And so it's part of what we were doing. So that's the hat. That's the gal I made the hat for. She is the local bookstore owner, and she always, every Wednesday, she does a Debbie Reads video, and they post it for kids, and she reads a children's book. And she always dresses up wildly for Halloween and Dr. Seuss and however. And she rides a little pink mini scooter to work every day and parks it out in front of her bookstore. She's also a breast cancer survivor.
So is that red and black or pink and black?
It's red and black. Okay. Yeah. It's like the Johnny Depp Alice in Wonderland hat. And so it's the second or third hat that I've made her. And it's going to be part of her costume for Halloween. But anyway, that was, and welcome ID Sheet to the, I will add you.
Hello.
Hey.
It's good to have you on board. If anybody wants to sell email or send emails, you would be welcome to. It's earlybirdtradeday@gmail.com. So we will go in order: myself, then Ashes, then Ray, and I Dig Sheet. And then emails if we have any, and then we'll come back around. She does look like a cardinal. She is the sweetest, most lovely lady in the entire world. She does so much for this community and for the kids in this community. She's absolutely amazing. So, Welchco. Hey, Welchco. Oh, I'm so glad. Welchco, we had a new bee show up here today. Not this one, but I had to go get pictures. So I thought of you. That's a bee doing its bee thing. We have leaf cutter bees, and it's the first time that we've been. There's a bee bottom. It's the first time we've had them or been around them, and so we watched her working, cutting the leaves. And we kind of wondered, and then we did some researching on it and understand they're awesome pollinators. We were kind of looking to see if we could locate her nest so that we don't disturb it. So anyways, we thought of you, Welchco, in regards to that. Chu, welcome in. How are you? Big Flip, you want to come up too? You'd be welcome to. We'd have a full house. That would be lovely tonight. All right. I have a few things here. I will get kicked off. It looks like we've got 15 watching. Hey, let's take a moment, everybody, if you would. Hit that thumbs up button. Share us out that we are live and happening, if you would. Get your friends in here. The more the merrier. And Gold Maple, we're trying to convert as much of our yard as we can to clover, because the bees do love the clover, and we do have honeybees here. There's actually across the road from us, they have some hives. We actually have a small honey, a local honey business here that sells local honey, and they have bees all over. So we certainly would encourage that. All right. I have here a 1900 Barber half. I'm asking 20 on this. Have you guys seen what silver's doing? Woo!
41 something this morning.
Where's it going to stop at?
It's right now at 41.08. Gold's at 35.51.
Record high for gold. Do you think it's going to continue to climb? And do you think after it climbs that we're going to hit a low like it did, what, in the 80s? 70s, 80s? Because correct me if I'm wrong, and I think Big Flip might speak to this, that silver did this once before.
It goes up and it goes down.
Okay, no takers on that. All right, I got some new stuff here. 1856 seated half dime. Right, Space Cowboy, that's what I'm wondering when the market tanks. Are we asking the oldest person in chat, right? The person that might remember, Siren. You got that right. The only one around, right? All right. 1856 seated half dime. That is the price I paid. That's what I'm asking. Here. See if that will improve the no takers on that. And what do I have on this? All right. I have here an 1853 3-cent silver. And I actually got a better deal on this than that. So I'm asking a starting bid of 20 on this. If I can crank up that light. Oh, good grief.
Was it a trine?
It is a 3-cent silver, yeah. Yep. I already have the 1853, so I didn't need this, but I thought he gave me a deal on this one. That is not the asking price. So $20. I do still have dimes. If anybody's looking to enter that dime time challenge, $4 a dime. I cover the shipping to EC. I write your name on the list. I also have, this is an 1865 2-cent.
She's giving her 2 cents worth, guys.
Yep. Pick this up for $5 starting bid. Welcome in, CJ. All right. Before I move on, I do want to say that if we get to $50 in super chats, super whatever, or behind the scenes, Venmo, Cash App, whatever, I have in here a dime that I will give away an entry into the Dime Time Challenge. If we get to $100, I will give away to someone in chat their choice of a 1 ounce silver or 10 entries into the Dime Time Challenge. All right, I'm going to turn it over now to Ashes. And then we will go to Ray, and then I dig sheet, and then emails.
Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
CJ, hello. Thanks I didn't say hello to you. Trying to see if I missed anybody else. Just let me know in chat if I didn't say hello to you, and just put a 1 in chat, and I'll say hi to you. Make Silver Keys chat move. Get her some people in here because the chat's moving. That's what that does. It helps a lot. Let me adjust this focus. There we go. That's a little better. All right. So if you buy from me, please send me an email to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. I take 2 forms of payment. I take PayPal, friends, and family. Hello, Siren. How are you? I sent you hugs and a heart earlier. I vividly remember. But PayPal, friends, and family, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com, or you can use Cash App, which is right here. You can send Cash App. But it's important that if you buy something, or whoever you buy from on these platforms, that you send them an email. Let them know, hey, I bought from you. This is what I bought. And here is my mailing address. Because it's important to make sure we have your accurate mailing address so we don't send something where it doesn't need to go to. Or we don't get addresses confused. And there's Vincent. Hello, Vincent. Welcome in. Nice to see
Vincent,
you.
You can buy the 1959 MS-66 full torch and send it to EC. The Dime Time Challenge.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Vincent, if you go back and watch, I showed your entries at the start of the stream just a little bit ago, and the names. And all of those will be going out this week to EC.
All right, so I got a few items here, and we'll go through a few items. We have some type coins. I have some gold coins. I have some paper right there, and back over here I have constitutional. So as we were talking earlier, gold and silver have been on the upward move. So 35, 55 roughly for gold and 41 for silver. Moving on up, folks. So let's get started here. So here's a 1959 MS-66 full torch. It is turned in the holder. It's not a rattler. I tried to get it to move, and it doesn't move. So they just put it in there crooked, I guess. But it is a full torch. And what does full torch mean? That means that if you look at the back of this thing, the torch is pretty. That's the way I look at it. So for 59 full torch, it is silver. The CPG price is $30. $30 is the CPG. I would do 28. 28 on this one, but that is the book price. If there's any interest in that, let me know. Here is a 1921 Morgan silver dollar, graded MS63 by NGC. You going back in time for a minute? All right, yeah, you catch up. 1921 Morgan, MS63. And I would do 50 on that one. The price guide is 55. I would do 50. There's a nice AU 1883 no cents V nickel. The first V nickels that came out in 1883 did not have the word cents at the bottom. And this is what they started out with, the racketeer nickel. You've seen these before. You've heard us talk about these. This is a very nice example. So if you need one for a typeset book or you need one for your collection, a super nice example. Lots of hair detail, very little wear. And this one is 20. It's a 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel, 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel. What makes it a Type 1 and Type 2? It's the way the 5 cents is made right here. That's what makes all the difference in the world. On Type 1, you can see it's raised up on the mound. On Type 2, it's actually inset down it so it would not wear off. You can see the horn, the buffalo, the head, very nice condition. The fur on the back, tail. There's the front. Has some nice toning to it. Looks very nice. For a 1913 Type 1, I would do 30 on that one. The book value is 32.
Mr. Blue, welcome.
Yep. Hey, Mr. Blue. Yep, that's correct. Go Maple. But it was only the first portion of 1883 that had no cents. Then after that, they got cents. Here's a 1917 Type 1 Standing Liberty Quarter. Super nice example here. Yeah, the two types of buffalo nickels. Yes, correct. This is a very nice example of a 1917 Type 1. 1916, 1917, there were 1916 is a Type 1. 1917, you had a Type 1 and a Type 2. And mainly it's that reverse that changed. The eagle was slit up and there were stars placed underneath. So two types of Standing Liberty quarters as well. This one I would do for 75. The book value on this and fine is 80. I would do 75 on this one. It's a super nice coin. The 1884 Morgan. Nice luster on this one, some nice toning around the edge there, gold and down into some blues. There's a reverse. Yep, correct. It was only early year 1913, just like the 1883 V nickel. Very short period of time before they transitioned over and do 75 on this Morgan. And have an 1897 O. 1897 O. This is a Barber half dollar. Only 632,000 were minted. The book value is 160. I would do 150. Anyone's interested in this, 150. Cranky Stacker, how's it going? Welcome in.
Welcome in, Cranky.
Confederate States $1 bill. Signed, numbered. It is a little beat up, but you know, if you were printed and handled since 1862, you'd probably be a little beat up too. You can see the torn here along the bottom. You can see it. It shows really well against that red background. You can see all that right there. Mountain of Coin and Cord, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hey, Mountain of Coin Accord. Hey, Dean, how are you?
And $40 on this Confederate $1 bill. That's the asking price. Sorry, I need to answer my wife. Here is a Citizens Bank of Louisiana at Shreveport, the $5 bill. This one was dated the 23rd of August of 1860. It was numbered number 694, but it was not signed by the president at the bank. You can see some of the bleed through of the ink where they put the number on right there. There's a reverse. A little bit of bleed through from the 694 on the front. Very nice. That one is 150. I'm going to have a C note, $100 bill. This is from the Bank of Citizens Bank of Louisiana. This is a remainder note. It was not signed, it was not dated, and it was not numbered. Silver keys, bin the 1900 Barber half for $20 for Vincent.
All right, you got it, Vincent.
And if you get close on this bill, you'll be able to see that the artwork is just great looking artwork on this thing. You see where they printed the word 100 in the back of that green stripe? And they did that in the 1850, well, this is 1857, so that's when they patented this bill. But they had enough sense to try to do that to keep somebody from counterfeiting it, I guess. There's the Libertad portion of the bill. This bill is super nice. We're asking $225 on this remainder note. How many of you caught the big flip stream that he let me co-host and open up some grab books? Anybody see that?
I watched it in replay. I missed it live. I didn't realize you were going live, so I did miss that. But I did watch the replay of it.
Yeah, I twisted his arm. I said, "Come on, man, come on." Come on. Yeah, New Orleans. I've been to New Orleans. It's very good. Definitely like going to get beignets there. Spent a couple of summers down there as a teenager. 1997 $5 American Gold Eagle graded by NGC in MS70. As of today, the CPG price is $5.75. We're still asking $5.50. I just looked it up right as Silver Keys was up. I was looking at the prices. So with the gold price going up, as gold goes up, these prices go up as well. So that's the value. We're at $5.50. Here's a 1998 MS70. This is ICG, but I agree with the grade. It's a very, very good grade. This one is $5.75, but the price today is $600 for this coin today. $600 is the price, but we're asking $5.75. And if anybody had a wallet with me, thank you for typing that in chat, Silver Keys. I mailed everybody's wallet out that I could mail out. So if you had a wallet, it's out. So if you need a new one, we'll start a new one. So.
And I wanted to wait. I always wait until after I stream midweek. And so mine will all go out tomorrow, unless it's very minor. Ray, I won't ship yours.
These are 1/10 ounce gold pieces. These three are 1/10 ounce. These are $5 gold pieces. These two are mint state. This one is proof. This is a proof 70 Ultra Cameo graded by NGC. The price on this one is $5.25. In the book today and CPG, it's $5.50. So with, as I said, with the price going up of gold, so do the prices in CPG. So they keep track. So those are all have gone up. I have from 2008. This is almost a quarter ounce. This is 0.2418, I think, or 0.2413. This is a 2008 $5 PCGS graded MS70 Bald Eagle. And this one we're asking $10.50 for. Today it's $1,100. But if someone was interested in and they wanted to take all the pieces, I would do a 5% discount off the lot price, off of the lowest price, take 5% off if anybody was interested. Matter of fact, if you just want to take a single piece, I'd still take 5% off if anybody is interested. Just let me know. But that's just some gold we have.
We talked about that, Cranky. It's hard to say. It's too hard. Nobody's got that crystal ball to know what it's going to do. So I kind of hope it keeps going up a little bit. But the problem is it's going to go up and up and up. And then, what happens if it does crash? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And gold near spot is definitely always good. But smaller denominations always bring a premium. So, if I had a 1 ounce gold coin, you could get it probably closer to melt than what you can for smaller pieces, just because of just the demand for those. Have a roll of Washington quarters. These are 90% silver. So I think they're generally in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Have a roll of 1964 Kennedys. Unobtainable. That's exactly right. Let's get the likes to 25, folks. And Vincent will give away 5 dime time challenge entries to the chat with Silver Keys assistance. Let's go, folks. If you haven't, click that button at the bottom, smash that thumbs up. But let's go. Let's go. Get your friends in here. Let's go.
Vincent, I just emailed you.
This is 64 Kennedys, $10 face. That's $10 face. And then this is Benjis and Walkers. Again, $10 face. Your choice. $10 face. You can pick whichever one you want, and we would do that for $275. $275 for $10 face. If you're curious what the milk price is, it's 29 change, I think. I'm gonna tell you for sure. $29.60 is the per face value. I'm selling this at $27.50. $27.50 if anybody's interested. Hey Rosebud, how you doing? But the melt value right now is $29.60. So for $10 face, I should be selling for $296. I'm selling for $275. So that's a savings of $21. So 21 under spot. If there's any interest in those. If there's anything you're interested in that you're looking for, please let me know in the chat. Silver grams. Anybody interested in silver grams? Cyclone, you got it. Thank you. There you go, Cyclone. Appreciate that. And I'll show you right here. So 52 Benji, another 52, 49, 52.
Thank you for coming in, Cranky Stacker. Appreciate it.
53, 52, 51, 50, 51, 51, drop coin, 51. Okay. 52, another 52, and another 52. So that's all the Benjis.
And what did you say you could do the 04 proof Gold Eagle for?
Yes. I'll show you. And then I got on Walker's a 41, a 43. That's a 46. There's a 39 and 44. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Cyclone P. And on the 2004, so that's CPG. That's what we've been asking. We could do. I do 500 on it, straight up 500. $475. I don't know. Let me look here. Let me do some math. Give me 1 second. I'll let you look at it. Let you look at it there.
Drool on it.
Yeah, let me see here.
So he says 475, make it an even 700 total.
Right. Yeah, so I'm looking here.
No licking the screen, folks. If you do, keep a towel handy. Whoop, 750. He says, sorry, my math was wrong.
Yeah, we'll get to Matthew in just 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
He was about to try and get a really good deal, I'm telling you.
Bear with me. Bear with me.
It's all right. It's all good. Math is hard, Cyclone. I get you, dude. Math is hard. It's a terrible thing to have to do.
Yeah, I like math until I have to do it. There you go. 750. And the only thing, when you email me, Cyclone, you need to just let me, and you just put a bin in, make sure it's okay with you. Yeah, it's right here. But I need to know if you want insurance. If you want insurance on it, email me first with your address, and I'll tell you what's going to cost for the insurance. And that way, and Silver Key just put my stuff in there. I got you. Just email me here first with your address, and I'll tell you what the shipping is if you want insurance. If not, it's just $100, and I'd hate for something to happen. But yeah, you understand that. So thank you very much.
Awesome. Nice pickup, Cyclone.
Absolutely.
We're moving merch here, folks, which is nice to see. Some of this stuff going to new homes, people who really appreciate it. He did have to take off his shoes, Sirens. You are absolutely correct. I think he had his shoes off and pulled the grandson over to. Oh,
I was using this. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if anybody wants grams of silver, I have 3 pretty grams. I have a sliver of a pew pew and 2 I love you hearts. And then I have, this is 24 plus these 6 make 30, and there's 2 things of 10, that makes 50. There's 54 grams there. 54 grams. Buy them individually, $2.50 each. Someone wants all of them, I'll sell them to you for $2 each. Take the whole lot, 54 grams for $2 a piece. If there's anybody there that's interested in that, just let me know.
And folks, that's been the price, that $2.50 each. That's like from months back. That's not with the you know, the price of silver climbing right now. So I don't think that you could touch them anywhere else for that. Great for giveaways.
Or if you just wanted to get into stacking and you want to stack something small and easy.
Rosebud says Ben.
Rosebud, you got it. You taking all of them, Rosebud? Just want to confirm all for Rosebud.
All 54, Rosebud? He says all.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Congratulations, Rosebud. Gold Maple, I hear you. I hated proven theorems. Why I had to prove something that was already proved. Yeah.
They had to make sure we understood how to do that, you know. It's like,
exactly. I love geometry and physics.
Yeah. And it's like right now we you know, in my profession in the fire service, you know, we still use math all the time. You know, we're trying to figure out how many gallons per minute comes out of a fire hydrant. You know, then we have a specific formula that we use. Totals 114, Rosebud. 108 plus 6 shipping. 114, Rosebud. But we use 29.7 times the diameter squared of the orifice that the water comes out times the square root of the pressure times a coefficient. and then the coefficient depends on whether the hydrant inside looks like this, looks like that, or it looks like this. And so it's 0.9, 0.8, 0.7. Now, why do I remember that? Just because I have to. It's just one of those things I do. But, I teach and that equals gallons per minute. So, we got to know that when we're a hydrant. So
I had to figure volumes in gallons per minute, as the wastewater operator. I was a wastewater operator for the city there in the little town we lived in for 22 years. But I made up a spreadsheet, a cheat sheet, I called it, a chart.
Oh yeah, Cyclone. You're right. That's math. And then, figuring out friction loss and all that stuff. So,
Yeah.
I tell young people, we go to visit schools. It's like, hey, if you're interested in the profession, you got to be, if you're going to do this, fire or EMS, you got to know how to do math. And they look at me like I'm spitting out nails or something, but it's just the way it is. Up next is a 1972 Oh, by the way, if you hadn't hit that thumbs up, hit the thumbs up, folks. Hit that thumbs up. Where are we at? Hit the thumbs up. Get people in here right now. We are at 22 thumbs up. We are 3 thumbs up from giving away Dime Time Challenge Dime. So let's go. Get your other YouTube channel out and like that thing. 1972, Republic of Panama, 1 Balboa, struck at the U.S. Mint in San Francisco. Only 10,081 were minted. Still in its original packaging with the card that it came in. You can click it on, click it off, click it on. You can do it, CJ. And here it is. So this is a BU to full coin. And I'll get up here so you can see it. The marks you see are on the plastic bag. If you watch when I move this coin, the marks don't move because they're on the plastic. But Ray has a really nice hat on right there. He modeled for this. He's a little bit younger. And here is the reverse. And for this beautiful coin, we're asking $95 for this coin. $95. And just for comparison's sakes, I think this is funny when you compare this. They minted 10,081 of this coin. They minted 10,008 of this coin.
Ooh.
Yeah. Still got that too. That's for sale. If anybody's interested in the key date for the commemorative sit. This one I would do 1,100 on this one. 1,100 on this coin. It has been cleaned. As you can see the clean marks on it. But that puts me at about break even at 1,100 for what I paid. I upgraded mine, so I am.
Kevin Rose, I see your emails. Thank you.
CJ, this is the one I upgraded to. So it's an AU Details coin, but that's okay. I've been threatened with my life if I crack it out to put it in my book, so I won't crack it out just yet. So
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Well, it depends. If I sell this one, I may crack that one out and put it in the book, or I may just put it in the back of the book like that. So, but is there anything that anybody is looking for? And I got your message, Cyclone. I will send you an email here shortly. Once I hand this over to our great friend, Mr. Ray. Here's the Liberty States coin set. This is 90% silver. This is clad. Y'all know how these work. You've seen these before. This does have the typical. We got 26 thumbs up. Let's get ready.
Ooh. Ooh. I have to refresh to see that.
Spotting on there. Yeah, I do too. I always have to do that. But let's see where this one is.
Wahoo!
And this is a 1986, the 2-coin set in the OGP. The price has gone up. This now retails for $55. I'll take 40 for it. If anybody wanted it, I would do $40 on this. 40. If anybody's interested. Any SMS set? What year you're looking for? I can look and see if I have any. Or are yours unimportant? 65. I don't think I have any 65s here, but I mean I can get 65s, I'm sure. But I think the one I have here is the best year. Yes. Yeah, the one I have here is the best year. That's when it sits at my desk. It's a 66 model. So and that's just so I can give Big Flip grief because he's a 65 model. So, but I'll look for one, CJ. So if you want to shoot me an email and let me know, I'll get you one. That's right, Vincent. You know. So, Little Moose is at the first scout meeting. Well, you can sit in the corner and watch this. Thank you, Rosebud.
Oh.
Appreciate you, sir. All right. Well, I'm going to yield back some time so our friend Ringmaster Ray can come up, and then I'll check the email. Cyclone, I'll shoot you an email here in just a second. What did you just drop in there? Oh. Oh, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted, Ray.
There we go. Now you can hear me.
There you are.
Yeah, antique marbles for
Oh, that's cool.
So I found just a bottle that I can put them all in. So that's what it's.
Yeah, Mark, but you're the same age as me, Mark, really. You're just born in 65, like 2 months before me. So, I mean, we're really the same.
Hey, Ray.
Hey.
I have one too.
Yeah.
I've lost my marbles.
These are from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And we've added to them, but yeah. I got some shooters in there too.
Yeah, I got some pretty good sized ones in these older ones too. So, all right. Let's see what we can move. Let me get to the camera here. Get everything lined up. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's start with the small stuff. 1920 Philly. $4. 1920 Philly, $4. Early date. I'm gonna move my mic a little closer. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hopefully
I hear you just fine.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. I got you.
Okay. Blue Sox play, just playing with me too. All right. 1920, 1915. That one is 7. 1913. That one is 7. 1912 for 6. Big Flip, $5. He bought you a $5 foot long.
$5. Thank you, Big Flip. I appreciate that.
1908. 19070. $1907. And a 1901.
I hate to be that person, Ray, but could you go through those again?
Sure.
The
01.
barbers. Okay.
Come back and focus. There we go. 07.
I have that one.
070.
I have that one.
08.
I have that.
12.
12. I have a 12.
A 13.
And I have those.
And I have a 15.
And I have that. Red.
Next up, we're going to be going through some barber quarters. Let's split this. Now, so
You're not going to sell me a book, are you?
1895. Early date. 1895. Barber quarter. $13. I liked the spicy Italian double meat, double cheese foot long from Subway with olive oil and vinegar, salt, and pepper. Spinach, onions, olives, jalapeno. Those were my favorite. 1897. Another 1897. So, Rosebud, you see that it's scrolling. Same thing as mine. Me and Key share that same one, earlybirdtradeday@gmail.com.
Right there, Rosebud. It's about to drop.
1899. Another 1899. Then the 1899 for 12. Which one do you want? I have two of them. This one or this one. So A or B? B. Okay. Let me write that down. Find my little stickers. What do I do with them? Keep moving my stuff around. Never know where I put my stuff. There it is. $1901. $1902.
Did you see Vincent's bin for the 1899?
Yes, got
Yes.
it. Thank you. 1914. 1910. $19.12. This is a more expensive one. This is a 13 Philly. Tough date. That one is 40. 13 Philly. $18.92S. 92S, yeah. I'm gonna actually write that on there. It's only 484,000 ever minted. $18.92S. $1913D. $19.15. I do have a couple of those. Set those off. Do have a couple of these. Decent looking 64. $64D. I guess I should put a D on there, huh? And then I have a 35.
Thanks, Moosox. I'll check it out.
I have a 1926 for 9. Hey, Felty.
Felty Storms, welcome in.
CJ Benz, the 35 and the 64D.
Okay.
Felty, what's up, buddy?
Got it.
Double boom for sure.
And I also have 1927 Denver.
Oh, okay, Vincent. I'll check it out.
I have a 26. Nice 26. For 6. You do have some notes here. This one's from 1870. It's a 25-cent Canadian note. 1870. I've got 40 on it, or best offer. I've got 2 of the 1923s. And those I have 15 each on. These are the 1900, and I've got 3 of those. Those are 25 a piece. I have a 1973 for 6, $1 Canada. And a 1935. Well, there's 1900, and then there's a 1923. Were you saying a 1923? I think that's what you wanted, Vincent. Okay, got it. I do have 4 of the uncirculated 1954s. I've got 20 each on these.
Hey, Pookie, how are you? Home from work finally?
Oh, 25 cents. Okay, never mind. You were thinking of the quarter. Is that correct? The 35 quarter? That one is already sold. We thought you were talking about the Canadian bill. These are from 1937. I have 2 of those. They're $25 each. And then I have the Jesus note, the Jesus Christ note, uncirculated, 2004. It is from Armenia. It's a 10 drachma. And I have $4 on it. All right, now let's get into some silver. All right, so I do have some scrap silver here. It weighs 1.58 troy ounces of sterling. This is all scrap sterling. Asking 51 on it. $51. That's probably a little bit below melt on it. And there's a ring in there. There's probably a couple of rings, earrings, chains, pendants, but it's all sterling. It's $51. And then we'll start going through some of these. Dump it all out. Easiest way. You see something you like, we can get a size for you. Got the mandrel right here. Get the camera to stop shaking. So if you see something you like, let me know. These are all sterling, 925.
Welcome in, Ben. I hope you're doing well. Vincent wants to know if you have any size 10s, Ray.
Probably so. Let me look. So this actually has a real diamond in it right there. In the bow.
Oh, look at that.
It's a little pendant. And then it's gold plated. Nice little sterling. Let's see, size 10s. One size 11. One size 9. One size 7. That Celtic. It's about a 7.5. A little smaller. That's a 6.5. That's an 8, maybe 9. That's an 8. Nine and a half. I thought I had some bigger ones than that. 8. That's 9.5 or 9. Guess I don't. That's a 7. I don't see any larger ones than that. 8.5. I guess I don't. I'm thinking I probably did. I guess I don't. That's a 7.5.
How much for the Celtic, Vincent wonders?
Do 20 on it. And that one is a size 7, 7.5.
Bin 20, he says. Is that like the Rastafarian Benjamin Ashes that Ben Yaman?
Benjamin.
It just happens that the O is next to the I, so Benjamin. Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm getting to light one off here
Oh,
at the end of
it's
the show.
That's a hefty one. That's almost like brass knuckles silver there.
I was going to say you're channeling a little Bob Marley there or something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
5.5 or 6. Then I got some nice little pendants.
And Cyclone and Rosebud, thank you. Got your emails, your payment. I appreciate that. Your stuff will go out tomorrow.
Don't go away too soon, folks. After Ray's done, we got something good coming up. Well, not that Ray's stuff isn't good. It's just, you know.
We just got stuff coming up.
We got stuff coming up. Read the chat.
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, that's a cool flower.
Little charm or pendant.
Stuff. Good stuff.
That's right, Pookie. Don't give her no slack, Pookie. Stay on her all the time. Stay on her all the time.
Claddagh ring.
What does she know? She can't even see the screen. She's at home with 2 infected eyes.
Uh-oh. Got the pink eyes?
No, he said it's like a conjunctivitis.
Well, that's pink eye.
Kind of. Well, he said it's not that, though. He said it's like it.
Yeah, it's like it, but it's so.
Well, you can have viral or you can have bacterial. If it's pussy and greenish coming out, then it's bacterial.
Yeah, well, her eyeball was swollen and red.
Yeah. Or could be episcleritis.
Yeah. What size is the bird one? Vincent wants to know.
Bird. Where's
It's
the bird?
one. It's one. Oh, you can't see it. It's one.
Bird.
The bird.
Maybe the bird. Bird number 1.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Bulldog. Was a bird one? Trying to look. Where was the birds?
Flat and wide, he says.
Flat and wide. Okay. Not that one. So I have a fish. I have a sea. Flat and wide. Not that one. Not that one.
He said it looked a little Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian. I don't see one that has a bird on it.
Shroom Day, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. It wasn't the fish, was it, Vincent?
Hello, Stream Day. How are you? Good to see you.
Well, there's an herbal one.
Yeah,
there.
herbal. I don't see which one he would be talking about. I don't see any with a fish. I have roadrunners.
Oh, I bet it was the Roadrunner right there.
Yep.
Vincent, is it the Roadrunner here? Good eye, Siren.
Yeah, it's about a size 5. So I bet that's the one he was talking about.
Very good.
Set it up there so I don't get it mixed up. when he comes back. That one might be a size 10. Yeah, see, that one's a size 10. There you go, Vincent. That one's about a size 10 right there. This one is size 11. It needs to be resoldered. We send it to Kevin. He can resolder it.
He said it was the Roadrunners.
Okay. $10. Plus the love one. Okay, let's see. Let me find out where love. Love. Do another 10 on that one.
Sold times 2.
Got it.
Wahoo.
Moving merch.
It's fun to see some things move, you know, folks picking up some stuff. And
Shroom Day would wear that one, I think. This one's that moss agate. I believe is what it is. Very pretty stone. Looks like a sun over a lake, like a lake view.
it sure does.
We got Kevin wanted this. Hey, Kevin, I'll tell you what, I'll do 25 on it. You want it for 25? It's from the Chiefs.
I have to tell a little story on that herbal one while we're waiting for Kevin. We took the dog. We had to take her to the vet. She wasn't feeling good. And of course, she's 15 now, over 15. And he said the best thing we could do for her was to give her CBD with THC. That came from the actual vet. He said it will help her joints. It will help her appetite and just be overall really good for her. He even had to spend money on bills. He had to put a new pressure tank in his house. So he said he's broke right now until next month. So maybe if he's got it next month, Kevin.
Yeah. Anybody else see anything they like?
Oh, he just said bin 25.
Okay. He figured out where to come from, where to come up with it.
He's recovering from that arm twisted back behind his back.
Well, that's a very cool pendant, so it's hard to say no to. And that's NFL stuff too. Official Bulldoggy. That's a size 6.5.
You must be coming back from Zootown or Butt City there. The Mile High City, Kevin. He said he'd send it in a minute. He's going over a pass right now. He's driving.
Okay, no problem. Got a flower. I do have some toe rings. They're all sterling. Also, I had a couple of these toe rings. Here's the other one. This one's quite a bit thicker. Now I'll come back and focus. There you go. And then I got some itty bitty ones. Nugget ring. Not. Little hearts. This one's kind of cool because it's like a little fidget ring.
The siren's like, Kevin is like, ooh, heck, I'll take $25 out of the gas bill. He's lifting his feet and going downhill right now, Siren.
Yeah. He's just letting it coast.
Yeah, he's just coasting. He shut it off and he's just letting it fly down the, saving on gas. That's a rather unusual one with the anchor and
the wheel, or what do they call it? On a ship. Not coming to me.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank too.
The ship's wheel, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah,
the steering wheel.
Steering wheel, yes.
Yeah, it's called a ship's wheel. I think. Of course, you were in the Navy. I was just born in the Navy. You served. You should know.
I know it, but it wouldn't come to me. My brain's a little slow. Itty bitty kids ring. Little kids ring. Sterling. St. Michael. So if there's anything else you see there you like, let me know. And that's a lot of silver. That's not even all of it. I mean, I still have trays and trays, but those have I haven't figured out the stones on them yet. That's the reason why I haven't put those out. Sort of like these, because they're really nice looking. The aquamarine, I want to check out what the stone value is on that.
That's a beautiful one. Yeah.
Because all the other little stones have come out. Those could always be replaced, though. But it's a beautiful ring. That beautiful aquamarine. And then these, same thing. I believe these were, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look under the scope. There's my blue light. Let's see. It doesn't turn white. Light up. So these are almost an aqua blue too.
And what is that light you have?
So this is also checks diamonds. So if it's a real diamond here, I'll show you. Where is one? I don't know if I have one up on the table just here yet.
That little gift box has a diamond in it, you said.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see if we can see it. It's pretty tiny one. Where are you at? Oh, there it is. And the little lighthouse that had one too. So if it's a real diamond, when you hit the blue light, it'll glow like a bluish, like a almost white bluish color. So there's the stone. Hopefully it'll focus. Get it on the stone. There we go. That's really going to be hard to tell what. But this is another way of checking diamonds. It's using that blue laser light or cobalt blue light, and it will light up if it's a real diamond, you put it on there and it'll kind of glow a white color. It doesn't want to stay in focus, so it's not much I can do.
Yeah, it's too small maybe to.
So that's another way of checking diamonds.
Oh no, sorcerer stands in, Vincent says.
Sorcerer, stand a man. How you doing, brother? See, the stones got knocked. 2 of the stones got knocked out, but these got some nice little stones in it too.
That's an interesting piece.
Yeah. So this, I think this is a garnet.
Sure.
And maybe, I'm not sure what that one would be. So it was a handcrafted piece, and then it had 2 other stones, and it was a locket too. I didn't even know it was a locket until I cleaned it up a few days ago. And I opened it up, and what was left was this deteriorating image of a picture that was in the inside.
A shell locket or something.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Different, definitely different. I don't know if this will show anything either. It's a little pendant. There we go. Let's see if that'll. See, it just won't stay focused.
So, Kevin Rose, if I went over to Boulder to the hot springs and I was just naked and told them that I was coming in my native dress, would they let me in for free? They'd probably
it doesn't really
arrest me.
show up. But see that it lights up that little blue light.
Oh yeah.
It lights up the entire stone will light up if it's a diamond. Like that.
That's
instead
awesome.
of just kind of bouncing around and being transparent. So that's another way of checking for diamonds.
You'll have to send me the link for that little
Yep.
pen. I might look for
If
one.
you can see my little screen in the corner, silver keys.
Yeah, I'm done. So you can bring everybody back up. There you go. See how they light up?
Oh, that's even better.
Yes. That ultraviolet light is what does it.
Yeah.
I need to get me one of those.
So reach out to Mark Music. He has these.
Okay.
He gets these. It's a little scope. It's a little, it does a really good job of magnification. In the inside, it's got you can see how big it's what it's made for. But then you turn that light on. All those are. This is the only ring I have that belonged to my mother, and so those are all real.
All right.
So pretty cool. And if you want to look at coins, I mean, you can look at coins too. I mean,
yeah, I know. That's what's neat about it.
Yeah, you can get right in there and look.
That black light is definitely what you need if you're looking at rings, like at garage sales or estate sales.
Oh yeah.
All right, folks.
Here we go, folks.
Right now, we have a giveaway sponsored by Vincent. He said if we got to 25 likes or more, he would give away 5 entries into the Dime Time Challenge. So, hashtag Dime Time. Get in there. If you see my screen off to this, I guess I should focus on it. I've got 5 dimes set out here. I will write your names on the list, and that will be, again, courtesy of Vincent. So make sure that you enter hashtag Dime Time. And if you don't know about that Dime Time Challenge, Everyday Opportunity is doing a Dime Time Challenge. It's something similar to the extravaganza, but one entry is a silver dime. You can have as many entries as you like, or you can win entries or be gifted entries. And at the drawing, the winner will receive all of the dimes that have been entered. It's a large jar, going to be worth quite a bit. Ashes, more info on that light, please, in chat if you would.
Yep, I can. We'll get you the information on it Actually, Mark Music sells these. He's in the chat. He sells them in his store. But I'll show you the box. Let's see here if it's got anything on the box.
So tonight we are going to give away 5 entries courtesy of Vincent into the Dime Time Challenge. It is winner take all. Last man standing or last person standing on the wheel wins it all. And if you need to know if you're in it, just watch for Everyday Opportunities update videos. He posts updates and shows the wheels. In fact, there's over 1,000 entries, so he started a second wheel. So I'm going to let it just run for just a little bit longer before we pull our 5 winners.
Your winners, chickens and dinners.
Winner, chicken dinner. Just a few more moments here. I'm not sure, Thomas, how he's going to work that with 2 wheels. I'm sure he's got a plan. I don't know what the plan is. There will not be 2 winners.
Yeah, I talked to you a little bit about that. I found something that would do 1,000 people, more than 1,000 people. It actually does 10,000, but you can't see everybody's name on the list at one time. So he wants them on the wheel. So I haven't heard how he's going to do that, but it may. I mean, who knows? It could be that it gets down to the last person of each wheel, then you put your name on the other wheel, then you flip it, and I'm not sure, but he can explain that. So.
Yeah. All right, folks.
How about this one, Keys?
Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty, Ray. And is that diamonds?
Well, it's 14K, so I believe it is.
Oh, I like that one.
Mike Schloss, hello. Thomas, hello.
I do like that one.
Steel Wool Queen, River
What
Spirit.
size is that, Ray?
It is a size 7.25.
That's my size.
That's my
big
size.
fat diamonds on it.
Cool. All right, folks. Don't let me get we've got 17 entries. Is everybody in? Hashtag Dime Time. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm going to pull names. It'll take me a moment because I'll need to write down each name. We're picking 5 winners. Again, this is courtesy of Vincent. So winner number 1. Good luck, everyone. Shroom Day.
Congratulations, Shroom Day.
All right. We're going to draw again. And our second winner is Pookie.
Congrats.
Congratulations. 3 more to go. Our next one is Mike Schleis.
Congratulations. Woohoo.
Two to go. Our fourth winner here is Chu.
Congrats, Chew.
And our
Congrats.
final winner from Vincent will be I Dig Sheet.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
No way.
No way. Okay, now I got a little surprise for you all. Let me share this. Okay, what in the world? I am going to pull names of participants in the chat right now. And I'm going to put your names on a wheel. And I'm going to give away a dime from my channel for an entry.
Sweet.
And let me take out the member here because we don't need those on.
Because you won't remember the members.
Okay, now, I'm going to read the names on this list first. It's pretty important here. I didn't forget, Vincent. I did not forget. Okay. Now, I have Ashes, Big Flip, Chew, I Dig Sheet, Kevin, Mike, Mr. Blue, Papa Frank, Pookie, Ringmaster Ray, River, Shroom Day, myself, Siren, Thomas, and Vincent. Now, oh, Sterner, you're not on there. I wonder why it didn't pull you. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody else? Kim Campbell.
Yeah, you missed Steel Will Queen too.
All right. And we have, I'm just not used to your name, AZ Coins, but I'll get there. And River. Good grief. CJ, are you on there? It did not pick you up, CJ. Okay, is that everybody? I'll read it again. Ashes, Big Flip, Chew, I Dig Sheet, Kevin Rose, Mike Schleiss, Mr. Blue, Papa Frank, Pookie, Ringmaster Ray, oh, River, you were on, Shroom Day, myself, Siren, Thomas, Vincent, Sterner, Kim Campbell, Steelwool Queen, Ron AZ, and CJ's Coins. Is that straight? If that's straight, I will run this race.
You got him, CJ.
Did I get everybody?
I think so. It looks like everybody's in the chat. Looks like everybody's on there.
Everybody happy with that? Okay.
River Spirit, you're funny.
Sorry, River. Did I get everybody correctly? Because some people just ain't straight no matter what you do, right? And we're good with that, girlfriend. All right, everybody that's talking, setting it for 58 seconds, and this will be for one entry from me. All right. I'm going to shuffle it. Once for me, once for you, once for everybody else. I'm going to turn the noise off, the noise. And we are going to race. And the race is on. And while we're racing,
Don't go out front. Go back. Go back. Go
Run,
back.
Forrest, run.
Get that stupid little hat on. What is that?
Ash's guaranteed loss.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Go back. Go back. Don't stay up there. It's like 1,000 times out of 1,000, you never win from the front. Go back. Oh, look at Batman. Look at Vincent, little Batman there at the bottom. He's Duckman. There we go. Now we're falling back. That's where you should have been to start with. You jerk.
Everybody duck.
Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh. The cones come. Oh, no. Look at this.
Oh, stash.
Siren. Woo.
Let's go.
She stashed it.
woohoo! Siren Silver Stash. Siren, congratulations. You're getting an entry from me. I will write that down. Oh, sorry, dog.
Sorry, dog.
All right. Now, hashtag rigged for sure. Now I have a surprise for everyone. Part of my grabbing names and putting you into this duck race was, let me share this over here so you can see. Vincent very kindly said, give me just a minute, not to tell you, but everybody that was left after we gave away those 5 dimes, everybody else would also get an entry.
Oh, wow.
So
Thank
I
you.
grabbed those names and I
Wow.
put them on a sheet here. And I will transfer Ash's Big Flip, Chew, I Dig, Kevin, Mike, Mr. Blue, Papa Frank, Pookie, Ringmaster, River Shroom, myself, Siren, Thomas, Vincent. You were on the list. Sterner, Kim, Steelwool Queen, Ron AZ, and CJ Coins. All of you will be going on my list. Let me get it over here.
You're on her list.
Yep.
Yeah.
I started to write them down, but I didn't get everybody yet. So Vincent gave away Shroom Day, Pookie, Mike, Chew, and I Dig. And then as well, everybody, yep, you're on a list. So y'all thank Vincent for that.
Vincent's better than Oprah. You get a dime, and you get a dime, and you get a dime.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Thank you so much, Vincent.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 21, Vincent, unless you want me to pull your name off, but I think you're good. So that's an additional 21 entries. I will pull those dimes. And for those of you that don't know how I'm doing this, I will pull those dimes. I will put them into this bag. Your name goes on the list. And I send this list to EC. Big Flip, you actually got one from Vincent yesterday or the day before. Everyday Opportunity posted a video about it, and I saw your name. So I will send this list to Everyday Opportunity, and he will add you to the wheel and do a video about that. All right, y'all?
Thank you. Love you, Vincent. Appreciate you.
Siren, that is the one from me. I'll take it out of that flip and put it in the bag. But you have an additional entry as well. And with that, it only takes, With that, I'm going to turn it over now to iDig Sheet.
Oh, what for?
Wahoo.
Okay.
And I'm going to be silent for just a minute as I transfer these names really quick, okay?
Oh, you're fine. Let me put this in the chat real quick. This is all my information, my pertinence are in the chat in case anybody needs it. What we got here? We got a 1921 S. It's got some crazy toning on it. $35 for anybody that wants it. No one wants that. $35. I've also got some of these. Everybody's got these things nowadays. We got pew pews. Two of the same kind. $30 a piece. Or both of them for $50. They're the same ones. AUGs. $9.99. They got the stamp on the back. If anybody's into that, let me know. Move that off to the side. We're gonna go fast. We got a 55 Benji that is a Bugs Bunny. 45. Anybody wants it? I got some rare coins that y'all can't get. There's some North Korean silvers. One's a proof 70, one's an MS 70. $50 a piece. Both for 100. Both graded by a North Korean grading company. They say quarter ounce silver. One's MS 70, one's proof 70.
Like, how did they stake those out?
Right?
Someone had to sneak them out because they don't let their money leave the country.
So there's those. Those are actually kind of expensive. If you look them up, I think they're selling for about roughly $100 a piece if you can find them. There's that. I got a Native American silver piece from Washington State. 1 ounce silver. It's got whatever the Washington State tribe was. I can't pronounce it. Even though I'm from Washington State, I don't ever remember that one. And the Skagit. That one might be kind of what that is, but yeah. There's that. What I say? I didn't say anything, did I? 45. It's got the COA in there. I've got a 3/9 fine gold Cook Islands Buffalo 200 milligrams with COA. $50. I seen them all the way going up for like 120, but $50 is gold, is a coin, is sealed up. I got this 4/9 fine. I got this Royal Canadian, just the Royal Mint silver set again. This is a pretty crazy set. I looked it up the other day. Like the only one I can find is like $500. But it's a 6 coin silver set, proof set. I'm gonna let it go if anybody wants it for $250. And that's with silver going up, and this thing could be worth a lot of money in a day. It's got 6 proof coins. 21. It's a numbered set. 738 out of 1,600. Caicos Island coin again. This is like a really expensive coin. I'd be willing to let it go for 200. If anybody wants it, it is missing edge lettering. If anybody wants something like that. And then I got some gold. We got an MS-70 Eagle. I think these are going for a lot right now, but I don't have a lot into them, so I do this one for 450. And I also have a Proof 69 Deep Cameo. I let go for 420, or both of them for 850. If anybody's interested in that. And then I have the 1/4 ounce Liberty set. If anybody wants it, 900. Melt on this coin right now is like 850. So you can do the math on that. But other than that, I don't have anything. If anybody wants nothing, I got.
And you were offering the 3-coin set for how much, sir?
3-coin set. Which one's that?
The 3, they want the gold in the middle.
Oh, 900.
Folks, that's a huge deal. If you didn't know that, by the way, retail value on that right now is $11.50 and going up. That's a huge deal. Just letting you know.
It's got silver clad, and then the 1/4 ounce.
Yep.
I can't think anyone's interested. But yeah, other than that, I don't have anything else.
Hey, Mama T, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Mama T. How are you doing?
If anybody saw anything they want, you guys can email me. My information was up there.
All right. Let me get back to my dashboard here. All right, folks, that's everybody for the panel. I've gotten the dimes put in the bag. I just want to show Vincent, I got your email. So folks, I've got some more entries. I'll be adding 5 more entries for each for Siren and Gold Maple, and 9 more entries for Kevin Rose. So I have to write those down, and those are from Vincent. So
Congratulations. That's awesome. Did you get good drops tonight, Mama T? Was the drops good?
And Vincent, yes, I will do that. Absolutely. So folks, let me get these entries put in the bag. I was just about to add up how many entries I'll be sending, because I need to ship this to EC. And I'm going to take a minute while somebody else is up on panel, and I'm going to add up how many entries I'll be adding or sending to EC. So Kevin Rose and Siren and Gold Maple, your dimes just went in the bag. And
Papa Frank, I will have to ask Mark Music, and he's typically in the chat. He may be off right now. I got this from him. He ordered it. I will find out where he got those at. I mean, and that's what he sells them for $20 bucks. So it's a really good deal. But I will find out and shoot you the information. I'll email you. I'll try to email you tomorrow. You need those extra silvers, Mama T. Every time you get those 100 likes, and everybody just keep using all your silver ups. You got to have that extra, don't you?
Absolutely. All right. Vincent, I got that other in a bag. So, and I will absolutely put a note in there. These dimes, I'm going to add this up, but this stuff will go out to EC tomorrow, along with my wallets. So let me set this over here, put this over here. And I just want to show again, so y'all know that your names got on the list. Because I try to be transparent if I can get over here. All right. So from Vincent, we got Shroom Day, Pookie, Mike, Chew, I Dig, and then also for the surprise, Ashes, Big Flip, Chew, I Dig, Kevin Rose, Mike Schleiz, Mr. Blue, Papa Frank, Pookie, Ringmaster Ray, Rivers, Shroom Day, myself, Siren, Thomas, Vincent, Sterner, Kim, Steelwool Queen, Ron AZ, CJ's Coins, and then I put Siren in. And Vincent then put Siren in for 5 more, Gold Maple for 5, and Kevin Rose for 9. Throw some love Vincent's way, folks. He is so generous to this community. All right, with that, we're going to go over to emails. I've got 15, too many tabs open. Trying to figure out where. CJ asks 25, correct, Ray? All right. I have emails from Kevin Rose and then Rosebud. So Kevin, you're up first, and Rosebud, you're on deck.
So it'd be 16 plus 6.
And if you need Ray's information, exclamation point Ray. If you need Ashes, exclamation point Ashes. If you need Kevin Rose, it's exclamation point plain old Kevin. All right. And believe it or not, I believe I have Rosebud in here as well. Kevin Rose is up first. We have here, if you're able to see that, let me do this so it's not distracting. We have a Kingman turquoise pendant, handmade, 3/9 fine, 23.6 carat weight Kingman turquoise pendant. COA is included, 65 shipped. $65 shipped on this. Take a look at the bag. And all right. We have something new here, a sterling silver snowflake and cubic zirconium pin, 1.5 by 1.5 inches. It weighs 13.5 grams total weight, $30 shipped. Kevin takes PayPal, friends and family, and Cash App, if you were wondering. CJ says sent, Ray.
Okay.
This is a beautiful snowflake with a cubic zirconium. You can see the 925 there. Those cubic zirconiums, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one in the center. Give it a little bit of flash. Would be a nice little sterling silver gift. Christmas is coming. Vincent says sent, Ray.
Thank you.
We have another sterling pin. It is a heart pin, 10 grams total, $25 shipped. It is stamped there, sterling on the back. You can see it's connected there, like a double heart. Kevin's just trying to save them from the melting pot, folks. You got it, Vincent. I will take a look as soon as I'm done with the emails here. All right, folks. Sterling silver and 18 karat gold pin, flute player, 6 grams total weight, $40 shipped. Appears to be like a Pied Piper. Might be a little too close for you. See a little detail there. See, that is 925 right here. It appears to have other markings down here. Like it, was this possibly made from a coin? Is there a coin that, oh, this is a confirmation of the weight. I'll go back to the clearer picture.
Okay.
He said the sun and background are gold. The rest is sterling. It's also made to be worn as a pendant. Interesting. It does look like that back has a little, has some markings on it. Kevin, did you notice that down here?
Well, it looked like that was 18K right down at the bottom there, like right at 6 o'clock. See 18K?
Oh, you're right.
That's probably, and then you have your maker's symbol, GR. So it's probably got 18K, you know, either plating or
for the gold content.
Yeah, the gold content in it. So that's probably what it is.
80. He said 89 for the year made, 18K and 925.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Good eye, folks. That is nice. $40 shipped, folks. 18 karat, 925. It's not played either. It's a gold cutout set into a sterling setting. Plated. Okay, gotcha. It's not plated. It's a gold cutout set into a sterling setting. Interesting. Really interesting on that, folks. No takers on that $40 pendant. All right, we'll move on to number 5 here. We have a sterling silver and jade pendant, 6.7 grams total, $50 shipped. How pretty is that? There's the size, if you're wondering what the size of it was. It's about 1.5 by 1 1/4, something like that. Your reverse confirmation of the weight. $50 shipped. It is quite different. It would look really pretty with somebody who wears a scarf to pin their scarf, or on a lapel, especially for the holiday season or St. Patrick's Day or May. Birthstone is emerald, but it's green. Beautiful work. It is sterling silver as well. We can get up on that to see where the mark is, if we can see it. It might be on the side of the. All right, folks. No takers there. Nephrite jade is, and the mark is on the side of it, he says. Well, we will post Kevin's information in the chat for sure, so that if somebody's interested and wants to email him, you sure can. All right, let me post this. We have a size 7.5 sterling silver and Australia Boulder opal. It is handmade, this ring. 5.8 grams total. It can be resized. He's asking $50 shipped. And look at the fire in that Boulder opal. You've got purples and greens and blues. A little bit of pink in there. Whoop, whoop. That's a pretty one. Right there, it says sterling 925. And Kevin typed in plain Kevin, and his information came up there. All right. Last one from Kevin tonight. We have a number 8 turquoise rings. There are 2 rings here. They can be resized. They are Navajo made. He's asking $55 shipped. They are from the number 8 turquoise mine, which is no longer in operation. Asking $55 shipped. He can drop these to $50 each shipped. If anybody's interested, they are size 7.5. He can resize them. $50 shipped. Those are awesome. One for each hand, folks. Get them both, one for each hand. Vincent says, bin 100. Boom, you got it. All right. Congratulations, Vincent. That concludes Kevin's. Just as a recap, he has the Kingman turquoise pendant, the sterling pin that is the snowflake with the cubic zirconium, the sterling silver heart pin, the gold flute player pin, the sterling silver jade pendant, and the Boulder opal ring. Congratulations, Vincent. Nice pickup. And congratulations, Kevin, on that. All right. Rosebud, you're next. And then we have, looks like something from Bait the Hook. So, Rosebud, I know you're there in chat. Rosebud takes, I'll have to, his information will drop in chat, folks. I have him in the bot, and he can drop his own information, but he does take PayPal. And oh, you're welcome, Keeban. We have here a 90 coin complete Lincoln set in a Whitman folder. This is the 75 to 2013 years. He's asking a buy it now of 32 plus 6. He does combined ship, folks. You're very welcome, Keeban. And I'm going to drop Rosebud's information here really quick so you see his payment. He takes Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, goods and services only, add 3%. Let's get up in here. These are not your average circulated worn coins. They look to be in decent condition. But as always, look and judge for yourselves. Asking 32. I do hope you're there, Rosebud. I saw you in earlier, so I assumed you were still hanging with us. I'm going to hang tight till I see a comment from Rosebud before I move on. There he is. Yep. I thought you were. All right. All right. No interest on the Lincoln Cent folder. We'll move on. We have an 1859 Indian head. Oh, for goodness sakes, why can't I highlight that? I can't highlight it. I will just have to read it. It's a 59 Indian head cent. He's calling it an XF45 or 50 AU, full Liberty, 3.5 diamonds, key date. Judge for yourself, as always, folks. As always, he's asking to buy it now, 125 plus 6. For shipping, he does combine ship. I'll get up in there so you can take a look at that, judge for yourself. I'll let it sit there for a minute. Take a screenshot if you need to. Let's get that reverse. All right. We will move on to the next item. We have a 2025 Lady Germania. It is a 5 mark, 1 ounce silver. He's saying it's BU. It comes with the COA. It has a mintage of 15,000. Welcome back, Moosox. He's asking a bin of 65 plus ship. Let's get up there so you can see that. COA, BU. It is 4 nines fine, 3 9.9. 2025 5 mark. How gorgeous is that, folks? With the COA. Bin of 65 plus ship. And Ron AZ, if you're here, I just wanted you to know that your shipment arrived. I've got it here. I meant to mention that earlier. All right. No interest there. We'll move on. This is a buy it now, 25 plus ship. It is the Littleton State Quarter Tube, 50 uncirculated, 50 states, no repeats. A complete collection requires 100 quarters. So here's half your collection. Buy it now, 25 plus ship. No repeats. No idea if they're Philly or Denver's, but it does say no repeats. $25 plus ship. Any interest in that, folks? So they are mixed, Philly and Denver, he says. All right, I'll do a little recap of what Rosebud offered tonight. The 90 coin Lincoln Cent Whitman folder, the 1859 Indian head cent, the 2025 Lady Germania 5 mark 1 ounce, and the Littleton State quarters that we just saw. So folks, Rosebud's information is there in chat if you saw something. Rosebud says he does have a complete breakdown of those quarters. If you need to know which ones they are, he has a breakdown of them and he can provide that. So his information just dropped by the bot. Shoot him an email if you're interested. And Bait the Hook, are you here? If you are, I will read your email. Let me know in chat. If not, I'm going to go on back to the panel. I needed to turn my light on. It's starting to get dark in here. Bait the Hook is here. All right. From Bait the Hook, folks. Bait the Hook takes Cash App or PayPal. He has a mix of old cents, some pre-1900, $4 each. Shipping is $5. They have been cleaned nice and shiny, he says. We will get those up on the screen. You're very welcome, Rosebud. Hopefully somebody reaches out to you. Always a pleasure. This is the only picture we have, but there you go, folks. A mix of old cents, some pre-1900, $4 each, Bait the Hook says. Shipping is $5. They've been cleaned nice and shiny. Looks like somebody threw them in their tumbler or something. It looks like there's an 1899, a 1902. There's an 1892, a 1904, 1890, some various dates there. So Any interest in those? I'm going to drop his email in the chat, folks. If you want to email and maybe visit about these, you would be welcome. Thank you, Bait the Hood, for the email. I think that's maybe the first one email I've done for you on the stream. Maybe if it's not, it's been quite a while. So I appreciate you sending something in. You are super welcome. It is. That's what I was thinking. Well, maybe we'll get, maybe you'll get some interest out of that. Good grief. Why is, all right. All right, all right, all right. And we are back. I just have to show this. Ron AZ Coins sent this.
Oh, that's pretty.
We had an email exchange about it. We believe it's petrified wood, but like a chalcedony type. It just arrived today, and I haven't had a chance really to look it over. But do you think it's tiger eye, Kevin? Because through the emails, we thought that this was probably petrified wood. But now that I've got it and looking at the shimmer of it, it does resemble tiger eye. In the emails, it looked to us like it was a petrified wood of like a chalcedony type. Tiger eye. All right. Because he wanted us to cut it. We were going to cut it and polish it. But if it's tiger eye, I don't know.
You may just polish it all the way on the outside edge there.
Yeah.
All the way around and leave the top natural.
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. The top and the bottom natural.
So we'll have to have a conversation with him about that, about what that looks like. But so I'll have to let him know that the consensus is tiger eye. Yeah, Paul, yeah. I mean, this side could be really pretty. It's got kind of a like an inclusion there, but yeah, one side polished could be really pretty. So I'm going to set that off to the side. Eye of the tiger. All right. I got a few things, and then I'll go to Ray or Ashes, and then Ray. And I dig, if you're still hanging around, you'd be welcome to come up for a second try. I have here a 1938 5 Pfennig. This is a historical piece, folks, just so that keep that in mind. It is a piece of history here, a coin. I have a starting bid of $2 on it. I have Rosebud at $2. Now, if anybody else, I should have introduced this before Rosebud. Anybody else? $2. Anybody else? So again, if you know your history, this is early heading into World War II. $2. Looking for 3, anybody? If not, I'm just going to call it sold. I'm just going to count her down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. You got it, Rosebud. Let me write that down. Hang on to it. Okay, Rosebud. All right. I can do that, Rosebud. This I'm selling as a lot. All right. These are also German coins. This is a 1951. I think this is also a 51. And another 51. That is a '63 Grecian. That's a 1940. These are in rough shape. So I'm selling them all as a lot. The starting bid of $10. See if I can get that to, that's a 1941. I don't know if I can get a date on this one. Maybe if I cleaned it. Another 1941. This is also a 1941. I have Rosebud at 10. Again, because of the condition of these, I'm just selling them as a lot. $10 to Rosebud. Do we hear 11, anybody? Do we hear 11, anybody? Do we hear 11, anybody? If not, I'll count it down. The first few were Austrian coins. Got it. Still going as a lot. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Rosebud for $10. Thank you, Rosebud. I'll put those together. Congratulations on that. I don't know. I don't think I have a wallet for you, Rosebud. But I can check. And I can start a wallet. I don't have to ship it tomorrow. My shipping is $6. All right. I have here an 1853 Trime, that 3-cent silver. That is not my price. My price is $20 on this starting bid. See if I can get that to. All right. I got an 1856 seated half dime. That is what I paid for it, $29. That's what I'm asking. Okay, Rosebud, thank you. Get that in there. I turn it right side up so you can read the half dime. All right. I have 2 war nickels. They've been polished. I thought they were in much better condition because this is what I saw when I got them. They have been polished. It is a Philly and a Denver. $44 and a 45, and $5 for the pair. Rosebud, do you still want me to hang on to it as a wallet, or do you want it shipped with, since you picked up that extra little bunch? You let me know. And folks, I neglected earlier to all of my giveaways, I include something to St. Jude's in memory of Starika. And so tonight's item in memory of Starika. I can get it up there. A 1 pound. Okay, got it, Rosebud. I will hold that wallet. And that is 1983. And that goes to St. Jude's. Let me put that in the box. In fact, I have a bag here that I put all the items in memory of Starika in the St. Jude's box. All right. All right. That's all for me. Ashes, are you ready to
Sure.
for another go around? All right.
You want to explain what happened to Starika? That's grass.
Girl, Starika passed away in July. He had been ill for quite some time, and unfortunately was not able to recover from it. And so he is no longer with us. I can get his obituary if you give me a moment. Thanks, girl. Oh, and real quick, for wallets, I have River, Namaste, CJ, Thomas, Mark, and Kim Campbell. If any of you do not want me to send it out, let me know. Ike's Girl, I will post the obituary, and you are able to go on the obituary and send condolences that way. But I will let his daughter know. And I will, give me just a moment, and I will post it as well. All right, Ashes, you are up.
All right. Well, thank you. Hi, everybody, again. PayPal, friends and family, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Cash App at $silverashes66. My shipping is $6. If you purchase something, please send me an email to that email address right there. And that's correct, Moose Fox. It is. It's very sad. But if you purchase something from me, please send me an email. Let me know what you purchased, and make sure you include your mailing address so I have your correct mailing address in case something has changed. Up first is a widow's mite. There is the coin. You can see right there. You can read all the information. NGC Ancients. And I would do these at $40. $40 is that price. Go look them up on eBay. That's a place you can go look up comps. So 40 is pretty reasonable. And just let me know how many you want. If you want more than one, if you'd like to have more than one, because I have more than one. I have a few. Yep, and there's Starika's obit right there in the chat. When you go over there, if you leave a message over there, please put your stream name on there, and it kind of lets the family know that he meant something to the people in the YouTube community. Silver Keys told us about that early on, and I think that was hopefully a comfort to his family. So.
Yeah, I mean, they spoke about how important his online life was to him, the coin community. And so they're very grateful for the comments there that they have received from the coin community.
All right, I'm going to run through coins very quickly so we can get to Ray. And if you've already purchased something, all those packages will be going out in the morning. So up first is 1908 Mexico City un peso. That's 110. If you need to see something again, just let me know in chat and I'll show it to you again. Happy to do that. $1905 Zacatecas Mint. in peso. That one is 140. Less than $1 million on the mintage on that one. $19.02, Mexico City. That one is 110. $19.03, Mexico City. That one is 150. $19.01, Mexico City. That one's 120. $1900. The Guanajuato. This one is 100. $1,900 out of Zacatecas. This one is 200. The die crack that runs all the way around the circumference right there in the middle. You can see that crack. From 1890, this is a Morgan. Super nice toned up Morgan. This one is $255. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Weekend after next, I won't be on Saturday or Sunday. I'll be teaching class at Original Fire School, so I'll be going Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I'm sorry, this weekend or next?
No, the following weekend.
The following, okay.
This is 1898, Mexico City. That was 150. Yeah, it's the only fire school I teach. I only teach one a year, and it's there were a couple of counties over from me, and it's the most attended regional fire school in the state. So here's an 1899 AU 55 210 super low mintage 330,000. So that math I showed earlier, oh, you got it, Vincent. That's something I'll be teaching. I'll be teaching that math.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So
Open book.
oh yeah, we'll let them open book for sure. We let them use the formula sheet and the calculator. Yep. Here you go, Vincent. Right here, sir. Right there. Going on, what's it? You got it. Thank you very much. $1897.0, well loved, $40. 1899S. 1899S. Another lower mintage coin, 700,000. This is 275. $19,030. $19,030. That one's $595. $1887. Out of Philly. Nice Morgan. Nice toning around the edge. You just keep talking, Gold Maple. Works good for us. Having something said in the chat helps the channel. This one's only 95.
Absolutely. Don't mind it one bit.
Super nice fields on this coin here. Here's an 1883 O. 1883 O.
That's right, Vincent. We sure do. All right. Awesome, Ike's girl. Yeah, because they mentioned his YouTube channel and the coin community. And so, yeah.
How about a nice 1884 Carson City? 1884 Carson City. It's 460. How about an 1889 Carson City? 1889 Carson City. $350,000 on the mintage. There's the Carson City mint mark. We have it at 585. And 1928 peace dollar. This one is 375. Yes, thank you again, Vincent. Vincent was very kind to a lot of people.
Absolutely.
Been kind to a lot of people over the last couple of months for the Dime Tom Challenge. So thank you very much for all you're doing for the community, Vincent. We all appreciate that.
Absolutely.
That's nice. Rosebud. Uh, 1914 S. Barber quarter. Do that one for $90.
Thank you, Doug Harding. I'm so glad you were. I'm going to grab those links right now.
You scared me to death. I was like,
I had in my head that I was forgetting something tonight, and Doug just said a little reminder about cheapskate coins. Because I said that I would do a little shout out over here. So
but a 1914 S Barber quarter, one of the key dates, 264,000 mintage, $90 tonight on that coin. If you need cap bust $50, 1835. That one's 50. 1836. Do 80 on that one tonight. 1837. Oops.
Rosebud, that was beautiful. I'm sure his family will appreciate that.
And that one I do for 90. Good for you there. Have a 1986 first year ASE. That one is 65. And 1996. That one is 75. And if you want both of those key dates, you could have them for 130 if you wanted them both. And the last two items, anyone's interested, key date Hawaii commemorative. This is, and there's Cheapskate's link in the chat, folks. Make sure you check him out. You'd help that young man out there. He's not really a young man, but that's what I like to call him. Make sure you go help his channel out.
And I'll also post his Facebook page where he posts his lists. He posts a list on the Facebook page of everything that's going to be on the sale. Oh, thank you, Siren.
This is the 1928 Hawaiian commemorative $50. Captain James Cook on the front. If anyone's interested, I would do this one for $1,100 today. Or if you'd rather have a little nicer one, this is PCGS. It is cleaned, AU detail. It has a cleaning mark that runs diagonally right up through here, right in front of the captain's face there. This one I would do 1,500 on. 1,500. If you wanted one. If I sell one, I'm keeping the other, keep my collection whole. So. Well, they say he discovered it, even though people were living there. So how did he discover it if people were already there? That's what I understand. But before I go, is there anything anybody would like to see? Is there anything anybody needs or would like to have? Let me know in the chat, please. Roll of Washington quarters, $10 face, or a roll of Kennedy $50, 1964, all 90%. Your choice, $275. If anybody's interested, $275 for $10 face, which is $10 face according to Melt should be $296. So that's 21 under Melt. Anyone interested? Let me know. You would like to see the shooting star. We sold the shooting star, Kraken. How you doing, buddy? We sold that coin. A guy came into a Mark Music store and Ben worked with him and sold that to him. Don't have that any longer. Is there anything else I can get for anybody? Anything, folks? Let me know. All right. Rosebud, you've already paid. Thank you. Your package is packaged up. Cyclone, you've paid. Your package is packaged up. CJ, you've paid. Your package is packaged up. Vincent, I will text you yours, and everybody's package from tonight will go out tomorrow. And Miss Keys, thank you.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you being up here. Ray,
All right.
you are up.
I'm going to show you one of my new arrivals. Get it to focus. That's 1813. That is a tough date to get. Just got that in. That is going to go in my 1813 slot. The other one I got in for a show, Ashes. Is that a Condor token of what they call them?
Let's see. Pro bono publico. What's the other side look like?
1793 Lady Godiva.
Yes, I do think they consider that as a Condor token. Yes, that's a nice one. Does it have edge lettering or is it reeded?
We'll have to crack it out and see.
I'll crack it out. Let's look at it. Now, Kraken, we used
Edge lettering.
Edge letters. Yes, that's definitely a Condor token. I'll look at it here in just a second, tell you which one. But yes, Kraken, we used PEX water pipe to fill in those gaps, and it tightened it up. So hold that one back up here. Let me see. Oh, you put in what are you putting it in? Oh, you trying to put it in your book?
I don't think it's going to fit.
Not going to fit. Yeah, it would be nice to have a Condor token book. You know. Let me see here. I gotta get my camera up here. So there we go. Hold it right there. Back up there again. Let's get it right there. That's good. I got it. So yeah, that's the halfpenny token. We've got Lady Godiva on it. It was privately minted. It is a Condor token, and it's associated with Coventry, Warwickshire. Lady Godiva riding side saddle. So if you look at the other side, her both legs should be off one side of the horse. Yep, so she's riding side saddle. It says pro bono publico, meaning for the public good. And of course, that's a 1793 or 2.
93.
93. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It's some people call it a tax protest. And they minted them from 1792 to 1794. So I only made them for 3 years.
Huh. Very cool. Yeah, and it's not going to fit in there. I was hoping
I almost wonder if you couldn't put most of those in a maybe a $50 page. I mean, that's a bit too big. Yeah, it would fit.
So this is some I just got in. Pretty neat one. All right.
You have 2 of those Lady Godiva's, Siren? That's nice.
See, Vincent, if you're still in here, I did pull out some other rings. These are tungsten, and some of them are tungsten, some of them are stainless, some of them are. Let's see which one this one is. This was titanium. This one's titanium. So I don't know if he's still in here or not. These are bigger. That's a size 10. Titanium. On the size 11. This one is tungsten. I also have spinners. These are usually stainless steel. I don't know if he's still in here, if he was looking at rings. Here's another spinner ring.
Size 10 titanium ray, he's asking.
Let's see, which one's that one? That's the titanium.
Casey Rhodes, welcome in.
It is a size 10. 10 to about 10 and a half. I don't know what titanium goes for. Just say 20 on it. You do 20 on it. Then 20. And you're not going to find them anywhere else that cheap for sure. And then, like I've
Hey, Casey, how's it going?
these other ones, like this will focus in. See, that one's tungsten carbide. That one's a size. That one's a little big for you. It's a size 9. The spinner is a size 10. That's kind of cool looking spinner ring. That one is stainless steel. I think this one's huge. That's a size 12 and a half. This one's a decoder ring, I think. Check it out. It's a spinner ring, but it's like
Oh, and all I got was a crummy commercial. Sorry, you haven't watched the movie. It's a crummy commercial from the decoder ring. I don't know. That's a cool ring.
Oh, yes, yes. Yep.
That is a cool ring. That's awesome.
Let's see, what's this one? What is this one?
Ike Scroll wants to know what
the name.
Ike Scroll wants to know what you want for the decoder ring.
You want to know the size? It is a size 5 and a half, and I do 20 on it. It's a nice little ring. This one's probably stainless steel too. Another nice comfort band. See if it has any markings in it, if it's stainless steel or tungsten, or gonna be stainless steel then. That one is a size 7 3/4. That one is pretty tiny. That's a size 6 spinner ring. Yeah, this one says it must be their like wedding date, I guess, or birth date. You know anybody named Jaime? It's stainless steel too because it doesn't have any other markings on it. This one's pretty neat.
Bin the decoder ring for Bubba, Ike's girl said.
Okay.
Good to know, Kraken.
And I do have some smaller ones. It says "I love you" inside. And this one is tungsten. That one is tungsten. Nice black little ring there. Size 3.5. And this one says "Real Love." Real love. Let's see what it says on the inside of it. It's probably just stainless steel. So I'm going to go with, yeah. That one is a size 6.5. So those are the tungsten stainless steel ones that I have. Now let's get into the other ones. These are all sterling. So if you see one you want to get a size on, let me know. We'll kind of just go through them. Big, thick sterling ring. Maltese cross. These little dainty rings. Sterling. I've got charms for your necklace. Big, thick silver one. Little toe ring. This is another toe ring. Charm there. It says A. Little butterfly ring. If you see one you like, most of them are just going to be about $25 for the silver ones. Depending on the size. 20, I'd say 20. I'm doing 20 on them. Bulldog. Just depends on how heavy they are too. So like I do 25 on this one and 20 on that one. This got a mother of pearl. And some of the smaller ones like this, I would only do $10 on it. amethyst on that one. This is a big, thick, heavy one. No, it's stainless steel. It's stainless steel. These are all the silver ones. All the other ones were tungsten, stainless steel, or titanium. That one, the broke, needs to be soldered back together. Another doggy charm. That's a dog charm right there with stones.
Sorry to hear that, Matt. Or sorry for your loss, my friend.
I know what you mean, Matt. It sucks losing our parents. That sucked for them because they lost theirs. And little bear for a little kid's ring. That's a tiny one. It's a plain silver band. So if you want sizes or prices, just tell me if you want to look at one versus another. Got a few Claudia rings also. Little charm there.
Oh, good grief. I was muted.
You've been talking the whole time, haven't you?
I have been. Matt, my sincere, I'm so sorry. Matt, we're thinking of you, wrapping our arms around you.
Absolutely.
And what collections are you selling? If you need help, just reach out. We're here for you.
Okay.
Kraken, good to know that information. I had commented about that. Rosebud, if you're still here, I had commented that that was a very kind of you to do for Starika.
All right, got some barber dimes. Prices are on them. I do have two. I think I have two of the 1915s. Maybe not. Can't remember. So 1915, 1920, Merc dime, 1913, 1912, 1908, 1907, 1907, 1901. Do have a Buffalo here, 1926 for $6.
X Girl says, "Bin
070. of those.
Matt, I don't know what part of the country you're at, but possibly contacting an auction house or an antique. There are people that specialize in liquidating estates like that.
Nice, good, clear, strong date. 1926 Philly. That one is 6. And we got some quarters. 1926. $1927 Denver. And then we got Barber quarters. That's the one I had 1915s of, was the Barber quarters. That's what it was. Come on, focus. $1913 Denver. $1892 S. Under $1 million minted. $1913 Philly. Less than $500,000. $1912. $1910. $1914. $1902. $1901. $1899. $1897. I do have 2 of those. And $1895. Okay, some more stuff. Okay, so I do have some notes here. Got Canadian 25-cent notes. These are from 1900. Back it up a little bit. I do have 3 of these. They are $25 each. So for choice. 1900. I do have 2 of the 1937s. These are $25 each.
The artwork of those, it's incredible.
I know, just absolutely beautiful. 1923, these are 15. I do have 2 of those. I do have an 1870 for 40. I have 4 uncirculated 1954s for $20 each. And then I have a 1973 for 6. Do you have any interest in the Canadian notes? And then I also have, this one is from Armenia, 2004 10 Dram, uncirculated Jesus Christ note. Do $5 on it. And that is all I've got.
All right. Folks, we will do a look at the emails if our folks are still here. And Matt, you might, just as a suggestion, you might contact, if you know of some retired dealers, contact them anyways, because they may know people that are still in the business that they could recommend. You know, somebody that might come in and take care of the entirety of the collection at one time. And oftentimes those people, you know, they work off of commission of what they make. And so, you know, it is in their best interest to get the most money possible for the items. Over 3,000 pieces of pattern glass. That's a pretty extensive collection, Matt. You don't want to try to package and ship all that. All right.
I just had a friend of mine that his father had passed away. His mother passed first, then his dad passed. And they had a house full of musical instruments and same type of stuff. And they hired a company to come in and they advertised it. And they had people drive hours just to come pick up the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have those.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is just stand there and just be proud of what your mom collected, and then just be able to take what she left for you. And you know, it's hard to let stuff go, but just let it go, and just know that she's smiling down on you when you do that. So, but there's got to be somebody close to you there in Indiana somewhere that does that same type of work.
And that's exactly the sort of thing that collectors look for is, you know, other sales to go. And so absolutely. All right. Kevin Rose is still here. So Kevin, I will do your emails really quick. Rosebud, if you're still here, let me know in the chat. You'll be up after Kevin. And then Bait the Hook, if you're still here, I will read yours as well. All right. So I'm going to go through these sort of fast. We have a Kingman turquoise pendant. It is handmade, 3/9 fine, 23.6 carat weight Kingman turquoise pendant. COA is included, asking $65 shipped. Kevin takes PayPal and Cash App. Beautiful, Rosebud. All right. something like that can be overwhelming, Matt, to go in and look at something like that and think, what am I going to do with all this? Whereas someone who does that on a regular basis, they're going to know what prices are. They're going to know what the market is for those items. And just doing it all in one shot. And then after that, what doesn't sell or move, you can decide then what to do with it. All right, Kevin's next item is a sterling pin. This is a silver snowflake, not snowfake, but snowflake and cubic zirconium pin. It's about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches, 13.5 grams total, $30 shipped on this. Absolutely, Matt. Donations are good. Items that didn't sell that might be worth more, you can talk about putting it on consignment in some shops. Clothing and things like that. It's lovely to see that donated. Women's shelters, not just Goodwill, but and I'm going to say this wrong, but I can't think of the word. Old folks' homes, like rest homes, or low-income housing for older people. I know we have a housing facility here that is primarily senior citizens. And it's nice to donate clothing there because oftentimes they can't go out and shop for new clothing, either physically limited or financially. So think about that for clothing. Kevin's third item here is another sterling silver pin. It is hearts. 10 grams total weight, $25 shipped. Get up on that. Yes, that's what it is. I scrolled, good grief, I couldn't think of it. The brain matter was just assisted living. Yes, assisted living facilities. Oftentimes, shoes, clothing, personal care items. I'm thinking like, brushes, toothbrushes that are new. Those kinds of things can be really helpful. Puzzles, books. They sometimes even take, I know we've had the assisted living facility here even advertise if somebody has one of those chairs that has assisted liftings to help people stand. If someone had one of those that they could donate. So, all right, we were going to move on. This is sterling pin number 4. It is a sterling silver and 18 karat gold pin. It is a flute player, 6 grams total weight. He's asking $40. Right, Matt? Yeah. And this appears to be a gold item that's been set into sterling. It has a date here, $89, and then 18 karat gold and 925 on the reverse. He's asking $40 shipped. There's a huge market, Matt, for costume jewelry, brooches and pins and rings and bracelets and that kind of thing. So just because it's not of interest to you doesn't mean that it might not be valuable to someone, or that you might not be able to sell it. So sterling pin number 5 from Kevin Rose, sterling silver and jade pendant, 6.7 grams total weight, $50 shipped. Exactly, Kevin. Some costume jewelry is yes. Is carries quite a value with it. There's the size on this. The reverse. Well, Matt, I guess one of the things that we looked at when we moved here to our new place is we really looked hard at what we owned and what we had to move, and we gave things to our kids that they wanted, and then we asked them, would you want this, this or that? And they'd say no, that's, and we got rid of stuff so that our kids won't be burdened with having to build a huge shop to store all our junk too. So, I guess the thoughts are keep the really precious things to you, and the rest of it, unless you're going to become an antiques dealer, it's just stuff. All right, last item from Kevin. We have a Boulder opal ring, size 7.5, sterling silver, Australian Boulder opal, handmade, 5.8 grams total. It can be resized. He's asking $50 shipped. Well, Matt, I don't know. I can't recall if you have children or not, but her diamond ring sounds like maybe that should be something that's kept in the family. Maybe I'm wrong, but certainly that's something that you should tuck away. Probably even insure. 4.5 carat diamond and a 38 gram 18 karat gold band has a little value to it, but as much as anything, the sentimental value that it was your mom's. So, and that's not something you can put a price on. I know Ashes has a ring that was his mother's. That is quite. Oh, she bought it at an auction. Okay, that's awesome. Well, in that case, pawn that, or sell that puppy.
But and that's the thing, if there's something that really reminds you of your mom and you want to keep, then keep it. If it doesn't, sell it and use the money to make yourself happy. Buy something that makes yourself happy, and that way you always remember your mom. It's okay. We all love our mothers. We all miss our mothers. But do what makes you happy, and I'm sure she would be fine with that. And go buy an 1856 Flying Eagle. Whatever you got, whatever makes you happy.
Exactly.
To go with the other one. To go with the other one you already have. So.
you know, I mean, she obviously bought what interested her. And so, you know, the thoughts are that she probably wouldn't mind if you did the same thing, if you got rid of the ring, sold the ring, you know, and you bought something that you want to keep. Never bought new anything. Well, that's not a bad way to be. All right, we are moving on to Rosebud. We have Rosebud's 90 coin complete Lincoln cent collection from 75 to 2013. It is in a Whitman folder. Get up here so you can see that. You know, obviously, Matt, you know, you can't keep everything. It can be very overwhelming to think about or go through. You know, so you go through and you keep the photographs, you know, the baby books, the personal items, and, you know, anything else that can be replaced, a piece of furniture, a diamond ring that wasn't an heirloom, you know, those, let them go. I've been thinking of a Sherman tank. Well, yeah, I imagine a match is quite tempting there, but financially it might be better if you just hire someone to come in and take care of it. And oftentimes these people that do that for a living, they know, and as they go through, they recognize things that might be personal to you that you might have missed. And oftentimes they will ask you, you know, and then the decision just becomes, you know, keep or go. I mean, Matt, we all love you, but we don't want to see you on an episode of Hoarders. These all look to be in really nice condition. Again, this is a complete 75 to 2013 Whitman folder. And he's asking 32 plus ship. He does combine ship, folks. Rosebud takes all types of payments. Ice Girl wants to know if you have Zelle, Ray.
I do not have Zelle. I have Venmo. I have PayPal, and I have Cash App. That's all I got.
All right. Next item from. All right, Ashes, you have a good rest of the night. Thank you for coming up. We appreciate you. Oh, Ashes, before you go, let me say, I am sending entries tomorrow to Everyday Opportunity, and I added it up. I am sending 198 entries.
Ooh, nice.
And I had 10 extra dimes that Vincent is having me send for EC to do whatever he wants with. So
nice.
He will be getting 208 dimes, and I plan to put them in the mail tomorrow.
That's awesome. Awesome.
Whoop, whoop. That dime time.
You know, if you think back when Everyday was doing the 1 ounce, you know, we had people in the community that would help facilitate people getting entries, and Lambo was one of those people that did that.
Yeah.
He's no longer here, so
Yeah.
thank you for doing that, because that's awesome. It gave everybody an opportunity to get an entry, and it's a extremely affordable entry into something that could be very good for somebody, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Absolutely.
But everybody have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. As I said in the chat, I pray for comfort for all who are suffering. If you've lost someone close to you, I feel for you, and I'll be praying for you. And if you need anything, y'all know how to find me. Just
email me, text me, or whatever you got to do. Have a great week.
Thank you. Ike's Girl, I don't know if you heard Ray say he does not have Zelle, but he has Venmo. The next item up from, let me put this on. From Rosebud is the 59 Indian head cent. He's calling it an XF45, possibly a 50 AU, full Liberty, 3.5 diamonds. It is a key date, folks. Right, Ike's Girl. We, when you think, 30 years ago, and we think, it's the 70s, and no, it was definitely not the 70s. I saw my son today, and it's the first time I noticed he's got gray coming into his beard. And he had his 20th class reunion last weekend. So, yeah. Let's get a good look at these, folks, so you can get up in there, judge for yourself. This is an 1859. It is a key date. All right. We'll move on to Rosebud's next item, a 2025 Lady Germania 5 mark. It is BU. It has the COA. This just has a 15K mintage. Oops. And he's asking 65 plus 6 for ship. He does combined ship. There's that COA for you. It is released.
I'm going to go ahead and step down also.
All right.
All right. Love you guys. Have a great night.
Thank you, Ray. You wanted me to hold your wallet, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I will write that on there. For anybody that collects the Germania, this is the newest 2025. And the last item from Rosebud is the Littleton State Quarter Tube. He has a complete list of these, but it is Denver and Philly. Excuse me. There are 50 states, no repeats. He's asking 25 plus ship. Well, we can't believe that we've been married 40 years. It was 40 years in July. So, he was in Vietnam 58 years ago. Blows his mind that it's been that long. Again, this is $25 plus 6, 50 quarters. Cash App sent Ray, if you're still around, in the chat. Ice Girl said she sent a Cash App. Bait the Hook, are you still here? Nightbot just dropped Rosebud's information. If anybody wants to email Rosebud about any of the items that we just covered, I'm also dropping Kevin. And I'm just waiting here for a moment to see if Bait the Hook is still here. And I will read his email. If not, then we will come back to panel. And I don't think he's here. All right. Good grief. There we go. All right, folks. I did have some Austria coins here, but I think I'll get off of here for the night. I thank you for being with me this evening. I did do a giveaway earlier. In fact, all of those giveaways now are packed up to be sent to EC. They go out to him tomorrow. So if you have an entry on that list, watch next week at some point for Everyday Opportunity to add you to the wheel. I would think, I'm trying to think, if it goes out tomorrow, it's Thursday, he should have it midweek next week. So maybe by the weekend next week, your entries on these lists will be to him. Don't forget, Saturday with Ray on trade day. I'm not sure if Big Flip is streaming Saturday night or not. But if he is, Big Flip Saturday night. Mama T always flea market Sunday. Ashes Sunday night. I will be back next Wednesday. And also, folks, in the meantime, I want to remind you that we do have, we're trying to help promote Cheapskate Coins. Runs a weekly auction, and there's his channel. He posts the lists of items for sale on his Facebook page. And if you join his email list, he emails the list out to you ahead of time, and you can pre-purchase at the set price if you like. So there are those. Ray, if you're still listening, Ike's Girl sent an email. So I appreciate all you being here. Big Flip, thank you for the super chat. It does help me keep the channel going. Big thanks to you and Flipside always. I'm so glad that you and Ashes got to spend some time together this past weekend. I'm sure it was lovely, and you're a great bunch of people. Everybody's a great bunch of people. Matt T Coins, if you need anything, we're here for you. You're always welcome to email me. We got your back. If you have any questions, if you just need to talk, we're here. Ashes is here. Ray's here. Ice Girl. Just reach out to us. Don't be afraid to. You know, we've been in your shoes. It's not easy. Anybody else out there that is going through a rough time? As Ashes said, we're thinking about you. And looking forward to better times ahead. You guys stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, and be good people. Kindness is never a bad decision. So good night, everybody. I will see you on the weekend.